Okay, hello. It is I, Matt Jerkol. I think I need to adjust the camera real quick. Hold on. There we are. Oh, like not crisp and clear, but as crisp and clear as we're gonna get with my chuffed setup. So this is what we're working on. Continuing to work on. This is the third stream that I'm doing about this 1997 3D puzzle of New York. Over 4,000 pieces. Today is going to be the first day I'm actually putting something together. I've spent countless hours on air and off air, just like roughly sorting pieces to have some sort of structure and something to focus on and start with. That's finally done. Today, I'm actually gonna put something together. The pigeons have fricked off, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to open the window. I didn't mean to scare them away earlier, but now that they are gone anyway. Alright, so that part is taken care of. So let me run you through my progress with the sorting and the current situation of it all. This was the original like sorting tray that I had. This was not enough room. I have more boxes now. And I put little notes to know what the fuck each is. So this is pretty easy. We got all the roof pieces that I was able to identify in these two boxes. This is a very broad one on the other hand. This is just dark pieces and all of these like pinstripe pieces. So that's already where it went way broader. And then this was the original box. It doesn't even fit on frame. The original box that had all the pieces, which are now somewhat sorted to work on. This green thing is what's gonna be the focus today. This is gonna be... How do I... It's way too bright. This is the ground level. There we go. This is all the streets and, you know, what's there of Central Park and whatever. This is what we're gonna start putting together today. This is what's the focus of today. And then we got the coffee machine, which is a giant box of something, I'm sure. I don't even remember. This is everything that's yellow to green, plus I guess a general gray, because those I mean there's so many gradients that it's really difficult to really precisely put them in definite boxes. Again, this is all just the result of the first rough sorting to have something to go off of. And then we got two shoe boxes with this is purple to blue, and I think this was brown to red. So that's like everything. That's like the way that I sorted all of the shit on the first phase. That's where I'm starting from. And again, we don't need most of these today. Doesn't matter. And this is already such a nice relief and such a nice result of this whole sorting bullshit that I've did for hours. I can put away most of these. They don't matter at all today. Do not give a shit about anything in this box right now. Do not give a shit about this whole mess. Doesn't matter. Not needed today. I can put all of that aside, knowing exactly what it is. And everything that I need today is just this. That's it. That is the puzzle for today. And that is why sorting is an integral part of puzzle shit. Which, I mean, that's not a secret, but having 4,000 pieces to go through with plenty of different prints is this is different than like a flat puzzle of one image. Pigeon is going haywire. Alright, so again, oh, I got all this dirt on this table. Also, hello Abby. Happy to have you around. So today we're gonna start to put together the ground level of New York. We're gonna put together all the streets and boardwalks, a bit of the harbor or the port or whatever you wanna call it. There's even a tiny like bit of Central Park in there, which is fun. We're gonna see how far we're gonna get with this. And of course, we're gonna see how many pieces I'm actually gonna be missing from this that might have slipped into the other piles. Very much a possibility, of course, but this is where we're gonna start. Finally, some action in this bullshit. Though, like, this is a whole puzzle in itself. And even though I am starting to, you know, get action, quote unquote action in here and actually compiling something, well, even here we're gonna have to find a starting spot first, which in itself is gonna be difficult. Now that we have this isolated puzzle, which is basically one flat puzzle of New York streets, which is the size of a regular puzzle, if you want to call it that. Now we can do the sorting on just these pieces, because, again, we're gonna have to start somewhere. We can, you know, there's some easy pointers to focus on. We got some water, port, ship stuff that I'm gonna put here. We got some woods, some greenery, which is probably gonna be Central Park, you know. And of course, we do have the straight up street pieces, which strangely, a lot of them have really like yellowish boardwalks, which I would assume on first glance it's like a beach situation, but we're in New York. That's not what's happening. I don't know why the boardwalk is so yellowish in New York. But yeah, I guess that's gonna be it. All the street pieces are probably gonna make up most of these. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be either the green shrubbery or the blue water, where I'm gonna find my first connection. But you know, at least I don't have a whole like moving box of 4,000 random pieces anymore that I have to wade through. This is now, after all those days. What the fuck is that? After all those days and hours of sorting through that ginormous box, I have something to focus on, a limited thing, and can actually like move through that instead of a what seemed like an endless ocean of stuff. I don't know why this is like some sort of weird plaza that I don't even know what this is. I think this has its own like little monument in the middle as well, which is probably gonna be in a way like a completely different box. But maybe I should. No, I'm gonna keep the street here. Yeah, it's gonna be curious what this is gonna be its own pile then. Because it's so distinct. Oh, there, see, here's a piece of a roof that does not belong here. But thankfully, since I got them all in boxes now, I knew exactly where to put that shit. And that is nice. There's streets with green shrubbery, but I think I'm gonna be cutthroat and put everything with a street on this pile. And only like green shrubbery without streets is gonna land in that one. I'm a bit surprised that I've been like going through these pieces a lot with like an open window on the pigeons out there. I was kind of surprised that I was never interrupted. I just realized, you know, in a regular jigsaw puzzle, you usually start by looking for the edge pieces. Now I'm wondering if I should do this here as well, but this isn't a regular shape. This isn't a square or something. The edge pieces don't necessarily look very recognizable. So I don't know if that strategy would really work in this one. I mean, these do look like some edge pieces here. So maybe I should isolate those as well. At least that would be the classic strategy with a regular jigsaw puzzle. And I guess to a degree what the phase that we are going through now is basically putting together a traditional jigsaw puzzle. For now. But like there's weird shapes like this. Where it's not a connecting piece probably. But it's also not like a straight edge. So it's kind of difficult to say where that one ends up. Surely the edges have a smooth side? Well, yeah. Sure. But again, they aren't all just straight lines, is what I'm saying. This is probably an edge piece, but it's still weirdly shaped. And so it's somehow kinda tricky to recognize some of them, I believe. This one as well, probably an edge piece, but it's like a freakazoid corner in some way. But yeah, it's probably a smart idea to check those out. This one is weird as well. This whole corner here, I don't think anything connects to this corner. So is this like an exposed edge piece where stuff goes around the corner here? Like, who the fuck knows? Like, there's no tooth on that side. I don't fucking know, man. But anyway. Do I have any? This is where it's probably an edge piece, but it's a weird one. Probably gonna still keep them thematically together. So all the water pieces are still in this corner, but I'm gonna put the edge pieces in one pile and the non-edge pieces in this pile. Non-edge street here, edge street here, like that sort of thing. And like, what is this? The fuck? What? Where the fuck does this go? There might be a building here, and that's why it has this weird concave, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. It's very, very odd. Oh yeah, do we have any edge pieces in the Jesus Christ, I don't fucking know. I'm assuming this is an edge piece on this side alone. But it also could be just a building, I guess. I guess this is an edge. This is probably an edge. Oh my god. Okay, that's that for now. This is definitely an edge piece here. And that's definitely an edge piece here. That is as well. Okay. Always with the sorting. There's another roof piece that got in here. Gotta put that away. Not doing any roofing today. What am I looking at? I guess there's water in there. Oh, that's a nice edge piece. That's an obvious edge piece. In fact, oh yeah, we got the first fit. Oh my god. What a momentous occasion. After hours of sorting, we got the first actual assembly. 2 pieces that fit together. Holy crap. Let's fucking go. That's enough progress for today. I think I'm done. Oh man. But yeah, I'm sure the water pieces and the green shrubbery, they are gonna be the first progress, the first parts that are gonna be done, because they are the smallest of the ground floor stuff, and they are very recognizable. There's a lot of roof pieces in here. It's gonna be very satisfying to even just have that done. What am I think this is something. I don't fucking know what that is. I don't know if that's in the park, but it's very green. What the fuck? This only has one connecting like tooth bit, like cavity. And the rest is like these square lines to put vertical walls on. I'm finding it hard to imagine where the fuck this piece is gonna be in the final thing. Like, it seems like it's a small, tiny thing, completely covered, surrounded by walls or by buildings. With some pure green. That's an edge piece. No. I'm already dreading the next step once the ground floor is completed. Because I truly believe that this is gonna be the most straightforward part about this entire puzzle. And then after that, with all the different building types, which are like, each building is its own puzzle, basically, that you have to separate from the rest of the pieces. And that's gonna be a nightmare again. I think that's an edge piece. This is not. I think that is an edge piece. This is not. That's definitely an edge piece. Doing a lot of edging today. That's what puzzling is. I do not believe that this is an edge piece. And neither is that. I have a very good feeling about the port, about the water section. Can those pigeons calm down? Jesus Christ. I'm always like half afraid that they are wing winds. I'm gonna like make those pieces fly around, but I guess they are heavy enough to resist, thankfully. The thing is also with this ground level puzzle, this is already gonna be bigger than this table. Yeah, they are lively today, it's true. It's a lot of fighting, it seems, or like intimidating of each other. But yeah, this ground level puzzle is already like gonna be like gonna go over the edge of this table. So that's already gonna be fun. It's gonna begin to be hard to I don't know, just organize spatially. I don't have a bigger table or anything. I don't have another space to do this. But I guess I'll figure it out when I get there. Really seems like the water pieces are like equal edge piece as non-edge piece, at least so far. I mean, I guess it makes sense because it is a fairly small part of this whole thing, and it is probably on the edge of this whole thing. There's another roof piece. That's an edge piece. Water. A lot of edge, like alleged edge pieces already on the streets as well. Okay, there's some weird blue line going through a couple of these. I don't know if this is like a bridge situation or if this is doesn't New York have like these overhead trains or whatever that go through the city? I don't know if that's what that is. Just some weird like blue line going across all the streets and shit. I've had one other piece like that earlier, and I now wished I had not put it in the pile. Because that might be a good focus. There it is. Okay. This might be a good focus point as well. This rogue blue line through the city. It's probably not gonna show up on a lot of pieces, so I'm gonna try to have those isolated as well. What the fuck is this? Very strange. Got streets meeting water. That's exciting. Streets, water. I think this is part of this weird plaza thing. Oh, we got another blue line piece. Excellent, excellent. Street. This is a street, but there's an edge piece and it's very green, so I'm gonna put it over there. Street. Green. Street. I don't think this belongs here. This is a part of a building. I'm gonna put that in a rogue box. A rogue piece box. What the fuck is this? I don't even know what to do with this one. There's a little bit of water on this. Yeah, I don't. Some of these are very hard to categorize. Wait, that's an edge piece. It's an edge piece. This is also an edge piece, apparently. There's another roof. My god. How many roof pieces got in here? Look at that pigeon, though. Those pigeons have become really comfortable with that camera since it's been out there prominently, pretty much. I've seen them sit on it sometimes, which is kind of funny. Water edge piece. This is a very dusty and washed out piece, my god. But there's a street on it. I don't know why I got a 4,000 piece 3D puzzle. That was such a stupid idea. Because it's 90% sorting pieces, which is my least favorite part about puzzling. It's a roundabout. It's interesting. Didn't know they have those in the US, New York. I wonder how accurate those streets are anyway to the real life lineup architecture of New York City. Though I would assume it must be like, why would they make up a fictional New York, right? Yet, like, the whole point of this is to represent real New York City. So I would assume the streets are the same. Actually, who knows? This is a weird one. I'm assuming that's kind of an edge piece over there. Oh my god, man. What is this? What is going on in some of these pieces? I cannot wait to actually find where they go and see how they make sense. Can you use your puzzle as a map to get around? That would be a huge like thing to carry around. So I'm gonna doubt that. Just casually walking with a whole model of New York City to find your way. That's kind of funny, actually. Here's another roundabout piece, but this doesn't match the other, does it? Wherever I put that. No, that's just a second roundabout. How many roundabouts does New York City have? The hell? Very curious. Another weird edge piece. I think after this badge, there's a roof. After this badge here, I'm gonna see how much of the stuff, at least how much I can already connect when it comes to water and greenery. I think there's also a weird edge piece. I don't fucking know, man. What? What? And surprisingly, the biggest pile is gonna be the street pieces. I mean, that shouldn't be a surprise, of course. Oh, that's a clear edge piece, man. That's like the clearest edge piece we've had yet. Beautiful. Okay. Let me see how much I can already put together in the port of New York. Surely there's gonna be more than just these two pieces here. What the fuck am I looking at here? This makes much more sense. There we go. No, my hands actually in the frame. Okay, so there's a corner piece. I mean, now all of these are edge pieces here. Surely something will fit here. Unless it's still in the box, of course. Which seems like that's the case. This is the same, like, boardwalk as this. Or pier, or whatever it's called. So this must be, like, somewhat close. Wherever that is, there's another that looks like that. How about this? No, that's nonsense. That's obviously nonsense. Don't think anything here really fits. What about this shit? Some rough pieces here that really show their age and how long they've probably been rotting or in a basement. This is definitely the same ship, so those definitely go together somewhat. Just need to find the actual connecting pieces in between. Oh, this is part of that ship as well, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, he would. No, actually, no. The fuck? How long is the ship? Was there a second one of the same kind? That would be mean, to say the least. Oh my god. Oh, this is an edge piece, actually. This has this weird curve. Doesn't help me, though. I might have to sort more. Before I actually can start putting shit together. Yeah, I don't see any connections. Yet. I'm gonna sort more. I need all the pieces on the table of one area before I can actually start putting shit together. I should have gotten another sorting tray just for this shit. Fuck. Oh, what is this? I think there's a roof piece again. That's a weird edge. That's an edge. That's not an edge. That's an edge. It's also an edge. This whole thing is gonna have a ton of edges. Lots and lots of edging going on in New York City. That's what it's known for. What is this corner? What the fuck? I don't know if that counts as an edge or not. It just seems really strange. This has a building attached to it. This is an edge. This part of the plaza here. This is edge. Not. This. I don't know if it can be considered an edge. Good day, Jan. How's it going? This part of the port. This is an edge piece of the streets. Edge piece of the streets. Not an edge piece of the streets. Not an edge piece of the streets. I really should have gotten like another sorting tray or something. But I'm running out of boxes. You're ready now, LCB, where Daisy says talk about her uncle. What does it tell us about her relationship with Donald? I don't know if the word uncle is can be taken as literally in those stories. I mean, I feel like a lot of people call him uncle because that's just his name. Uncle Scrooge, Uncle Dagobert. There's probably a lot of characters that call him uncle without actually being blood related. Also, what's wrong with keeping it in the family? Well, maybe that explains why they never had kid of their own. That's a roof piece. That's the weird plaza over here. That's some water shit. Streets. Tiny little edge piece of the park. Water edge piece. Streets edge piece. Water edge piece. Streets. Oh, there's some water here, but it's also green shrubbery. So where the fuck do I categorize that shit? I guess water goes to water. Streets. 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 I was at the postal office today and I saw the LTB comic stand. And they genuinely had the Schlager LTB on there. I almost snapped a picture and sent it to you. But I was distracted by annoying people. So I didn't do it. What the fuck is... What is this? What? No idea what this is. No idea what that is. But it's greenery and it's an HP, so it's something. Green HPs. Street HPs. Also street HPs. Ay ay ay. You know what I'm gonna do something radical after I got this pile sorted. I'm gonna do something extreme after I did this pile here. You're not gonna know what hit ya. Let me tell you that much. It's gonna be epic and radical and unexpected. Tons of edge pieces on the streets, my fucking god. I know this is a big puzzle, even this layer, but still I'm surprised how much of stuff there is. I can accuse Dagobert of many things, but nepotism is not one of them. I guess so. I'm sure he would prefer if he can't keep the money for himself in his greed. I feel like he might prefer to have the family, keep it in the family or whatever. But yeah, even that is far-fetched. Okay, I'm gonna do something radical. All these unsorted pieces gonna land on this table, and then I'm gonna put all the regular street pieces back in the box. Because I will probably not be needing those today. And they make up the biggest pile, of course. So these all need to be sorted still. There's some bird seeds in here. That's cool. Sorry. I scared away the pigeon. And these regular street pieces go back in the box. Maybe for Huey, Louie, and Dewey. Yeah. That's probably the most likely. The most likely heir of the throne. Of the bank account, of the vault. Okay, so sort these pieces and then I have to put something together because then I don't have anything to sort anymore. So no excuses after that. There's not a blue line crossing over streets, but it's a different one than these. Oh, I'm so confused. I'm I'm gonna have one area of this done. That is the goal for today. It doesn't need to be this entire ground floor puzzle. It's probably gonna take a while on its own. Woof. But I want to at least get the port complete or the Central Park greenery complete. That is the goal. One of these today. What the fuck is this? Some very strange, colorful lines going through green. I have no idea what this is. Dagobert declares his private wealth as a bank so that he can be rescued with taxpayers' money in an emergency. This way he does not have to pass on his wealth, but simply designates a new CEO. I wonder if Dagobert would be a fan of Elon Musk. Or if that is a bridge too far. Don't. I don't trust AI to give a good answer. A trustworthy answer. Do you use AI for stuff like this? Or like for questions in general, I mean? Meta AI says obviously not. Mark Zuckerberg is much better. Interesting. You don't, okay. I would have been surprised if you did. Oof. Especially not Meta AI, yeah. The brown sludge. The sacred brown sludge. Almost there. What you occasionally use AI for is when you're looking for a synonym. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, shit like this, like that, where AI is basically just an interactive dictionary or search engine or whatever, I don't see any problems with that. Shit, I don't even see big problems with using AI for knowledge if the AI gives you the sources of where it's getting its shit from. Like that is the requirement, being able to see the sources of where the AI is getting that shit from. And I think nowadays AIs are getting more onto that of actually providing those sources, but early on, it was just spouting nonsense. And when you ask, like, where did you get that from? They were like, I don't fucking know. I remember that shit with ChatGPT early on, especially. Yeah, sometimes makes up sources and refers to links that don't work. That's, yeah, that sort of shit also needs to die. That's a big fucking problem, for sure. I remember using ChatGPT early on for like book recommendations, and I asked it for like very specific things. And then it gave me a list where half of the books were real, and then half of the books were just some made up shit. And it was like, why? Fuck off. Just tell me you don't know if you don't know. It's so fucking annoying. It's a roof piece. There's also this thing where you can ask most AIs about their confidence level, to kind of gauge like how confident the model is in the answer it gave you, but which is neat in theory, but of course you don't know what that's based on, and it could just be a made up number in itself. You once gave Le Chat a story you wrote to analyze it. To analyze it, what did it tell you about that? What is Le Chat? Is it like a French AI? When you want it to compare the characters to characters from TV, apparently you are Daria Morgendorfer. Daria. Is that from the cartoon with like the... Yeah, isn't the cartoon called Daria? I think I know what you're talking about. Morgendorfer. What a name. Daria from Daria. Yeah. Okay. I've never seen that, but I've heard about it. I've seen it online in memes, basically. Oh, yes. Oh, here we go. The plaza can be built. There we go. Exciting. Okay. We are getting to the point of no return. There we go. All the ground level pieces are somewhat sorted. Now I actually have to start compiling shit. I'm really confused why I tried to pick out these pieces with the weird like blue lines going through them. I'm really confused that there are only 4 pieces. And I don't think any of those match each other. I don't think any of those connect. Although now that I'm looking at this one, this doesn't even have connection sides on the blue line. This one is also an edge piece, I just noticed. But still, there should be a piece here that connects the blue line and continues further. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. But still, there should be another piece with the blue line continuing. And it's neither of these. So where the fuck is that? To be fair, since this is a used thing, a used puzzle from the 90s, always a chance that the piece is just plainly missing, lost to time, or I sorted it in a wrong box somewhere, and it might show up later. That's always possible, but I guess I won't be doing anything with these for now. Alright, and since I said the actual Street pieces are not for today. Let's throw those out. Can I put this shit together? Surely that's not all. Surely there's more pieces to this plaza, but this is a very like easily recognizable, unique thing that can be put together real quick. So yeah, look at this. Yeah, no, that's the complete plaza here. That's cool. And there's some thing sticking out of this, some monument, which is probably in a different box. That's not gonna be happening today. But there's that. Daria is amazing. Does it hold up? Is it worth watching as an adult in 2025? There's a lot of cartoons where, like, as a kid, I was like, dude, this rocks. I wish I could see more. And now as an adult, you of course have all the possibilities to watch whatever, whenever. And then I go and look up one of those old cartoons and it's just like boring, unfortunately. It's really the shame of being an adult, having all the power and accessibility, but not being interested or entertained anymore in the things you wanted as a child. It's so sad. You think Daria holds up pretty well? Okay. Overall, you use AI very rarely. After fooling around a bit when it was new, you didn't feel like it gives you much. Yeah, I'm the same. I thought AI was really, really cool to give you very specific recommendations of things. Like, I remember early on asking it, recommend me video games where there are ice elemental weapons and shit. And it was able to give me some random obscure video games with that shit, which is really cool. But again, at some point it just makes shit up without telling you, and that's just really frustrating. Like, I still do believe as a search engine, as a as a conversational search engine, generative AI or whatever you want to call it still makes sense if like implemented with the right transparency. That can still be pretty great, but like from what we've seen, that hasn't really happened too much with what companies are doing with these things. And it's just becoming really frustrating, and it kind of soured the whole concept for me. Like, if I can't be 100% sure what an AI tells me is correct, or at least be able to see the sources myself and make my own judgment, if I don't have either of those two, I don't want to ask an AI anything. Because at that point, I'd rather do my research myself, which is probably for the better anyway. But that's like a whole argument in itself, right? There's this whole argument, do not use AI because it is probably more healthy to think for yourself, to research things yourself, to use your own brain than having it chewed out by a robot for you. But I'm wondering now, maybe that's just like our version of boomer talk. The same way our parents used to say, you will not have a calculator every day where you go. But then again, we do. We do now, and we use it whenever we need it. And maybe like this sort of ChatGPT question asking bullshit is just that. Yeah, everybody can change Wikipedia and shit, that nonsense. But even then, the counter argument was always, you can see the sources and make up your own mind about those claims on Wikipedia. And that's missing from AI bullshit most of the time. That's the thing. That's really the thing in this regard, isn't it? Also, the whole argument of everybody can change Wikipedia, yeah, that's true. But have you seen how hardcore the admins and moderators on Wikipedia are? They revert almost any changes if it isn't strictly fitting their requirements. Like, yeah, everybody can change shit on Wikipedia, but it's also very easily reverted, and you're very easily thrown out. Right, so we got this red boat. I have... Theoretically, I should have all the pieces on the table now of this environment. So I should be finding all the pieces of this red ship here. I guess it's not a boat, it's a ship. There we go. That's looking fine. Still missing 2 pieces of this thing. Maybe in the edge pieces? I don't see it. Here? Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Fuck yeah. I used to have a lazy student who always copied Wikipedia. He was supposed to do an essay about frogs and shit. And I changed everything on Wikipedia to nonsense, and the student just copied it. 3 different teachers. Oh my god, what a story. That is super unlikely. That is so unlikely. I have written stuff on Wikipedia in earnest and also as a joke back in the day, and it was always caught and corrected so fast. So fast. It's not like nobody sees it. It's not like nobody cares. There are very dedicated people keeping an eye on that. The typical school urban legends, yeah. For sure. It's just nonsense. But here we are thinking about generative AI and its place in information gathering and research. Right? It's a wild subject. Is it the calculator that you have every day of the 2020? The 2020s? There should be an edge piece here with a tiny bit of this red boat. Oh, I think I saw it. I think I've seen it. Yeah, now we're actually getting somewhere. Now this is where the sorting pays off. Oh, this is nice. I have to say that there's a difference between sitting down and looking up information from different websites, seeing if they are right, fact-checking it all for your essay, or if you just ask ChatGPT, please write me an essay. Yeah, of course, that's a big difference, for sure. Yeah. But and that, I think where I stand though is that I think a lot of I don't know, teachers and school personnel or whatever would just try and ban ChatGPT altogether. But I think the right way to do it would actually be to teach about the faults of AI and try to incorporate it consciously into the work instead of completely banning it, you know? Instead of saying ChatGPT is evil, don't use it, the students are just gonna use it, especially then. Instead of doing that, you should just say, okay, you can use ChatGPT, but you have to know how you do that, and you have to learn when you have to fact check the shit that it puts out, because it will not always be right. Right? Like that should be the way to teach students of today how to use these tools that are available and will be available no matter what you do, instead of banning the use of it. That I don't think that would benefit anybody. I don't think a lot of people do that. I don't think a lot of teachers do that. I think they just try to punish ChatGPT use, and then that's it. I don't think that would help in any way. It's the same thing with like sex ed. The worst sex ed is to say don't have sex because it gives you diseases. That's the worst way to do sex ed because it doesn't teach you shit. And the right way would be, of course, to teach you how to have safe sex. Same with like ChatGPT or whatever. Like abstinence is not teaching knowledge. Where the fuck is this piece? Okay, oh. There we go. Right? Yeah, there we go. Yes. Yeah, kissing makes you pregnant. Yeah. Like what the fuck does that accomplish? Using ChatGPT makes you stupid. Yeah, okay, buddy. Please tell me more. And I don't even like using ChatGPT. I'm talking about this as somebody who does not use that stuff and doesn't like using that stuff, but like that doesn't matter. It's still important to teach the people that will inevitably use it about it. It's still valuable knowledge. Otherwise, you're just helping to sabotage the entire like education system. I think if you're not addressing it, you're not helping it. This should probably be an edge piece, yeah, right? An edge piece that has mostly water, but maybe a little bit of walkway. It's not this, is it? No, no, no. No. I can expect there to be moderation with AI, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely true. Always important to learn how to fact check shit. To be aware of sources, of the importance of sources. What the fuck goes here? I don't see it. The hell? That's so strange. That I think I've tried that already. Weird. No idea what goes there. Nice. Got that weird bit in the picture. That's good. So this should also be an edge piece of some sort right here. Might be this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Dope. We're getting somewhere here. Now, what the fuck does go here, though? That seems like a really tight, small thing. Very strange. Yeah, no, that's not it. What the fuck? You asked AI to write an essay about frogs uh, on the level of an 8th grade. And it's okay for 5th or 6th grade, okay? I mean, there you go. To be fair, when I had to write an essay in Spanish, I still used a translator. I guess that's not really the same thing. But it's kind of close. DeBell is close because it uses AI. Yeah. Yeah, DeBell is pretty good. That's honestly one of my favorite uses of AI to this day. Like, I mean, translations have existed since forever. We don't really need to have AI, just algorithms or whatever. But like, live subtitling, of like a video call or something, genius. It's so fucking good. I love that. It's so good. And also, I mean, yeah, live subtitling of like videos and like live calls, like Skype calls and whatever, is so good. I'm so glad about that. And that's like a great use of AI. It's so fucking nice. And the same for translations then. Watching like a video that you don't understand and having like automatic translation subtitles, so fucking good. I love that shit. That's really good technology that I'm glad exists. How nothing fits. The fuck? This cannot be true. There's so much shit on this table. Something has to fit. What the fuck? Oh, this is an edge piece. Why is this here? This should be over here. Look at that pigeon chill out there. Oh, here we go. Fucking hell, that's something. Jesus Christ. That took a long time. There's another boat here that I can focus on. It's not this, is it? Oh, I think it is, yeah. No, it's not. This is it. Yeah. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we got something to hang on to. I don't see the other end of the boat, though. Might be an edge piece, I guess. Yep. Nice. Okay, here we go. Now we're actually doing something. I don't think I have this piece on the table. I don't see it. Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay. Shit. We got the street over here and another boardwalk or whatever it's called, a pier over here. I don't see any edge pieces with piers though. Like that in that color. Hmm. Very tricky. Very tricky indeed. Do you have any street pieces that fit over here? Maybe. No, that's not it. At least I can complete this boat here. Yeah, I mean, I'm missing one more piece, but at least this is getting somewhere. This also fits. Oh, here we go. That's the end of the boat. It's an edge piece, huh? Okay. Interesting. Is this it? No, this can't be because there's the connection bit there. Curious. Oh, okay. Well, that pigeon is straight up chillin', dog. Oh my god. Almost in loaf modes, watching me to my little puzzling. Good bird. I'm so confused about this pier. Does this fit somehow? No, that's bullshit. What the fuck is this? It's so confusing. I do not see where this piece is at all. That's this red boat completed. Very, very strange shapes though here. It seems like there's a building that will be put up here. But then why is there more pieces coming out here? I'm very confused about this. And where's the rest of this ship? Very odd. Have fun in your shower, homie. Let's see how much I can get done until you're back. Hmm. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. That's something. Okay. Yeah. No, this doesn't. This still doesn't fit. How long is this? I guess this is not even connected. It's just another instance of the same building piece type. That's curious. Oh. Then where's the rest of that? Oh, here is another piece. Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. There's also half a boat on this, half a ship, a yacht, or whatever, and I don't see the other half of this at all. This might be a tiny piece of the same sort of thing, but oh yeah, this is fitting. Okay, what's the rest of this? Here? Yeah. Okay. Huh. Damn. So many little islands of connected pieces, and I can't build on any of them for some reason. Strange. There's also shit like this, where I feel like it should be pretty clear what goes here. Some blue piece, lots of water, with just the edges having this yellow line on it, that like the last missing bit of this pier. It should be something that should be pretty easily recognizable, but I don't see it. This maybe. Yeah, okay, that's one of them. There should be another one here. Somewhere. Lurking, hiding. Could it be this somehow? I don't think so. Hmm. Oh, here we go. There's something. Then what? Oh. I found this. Oh my god, I just saw this. Finally. Dude. Oh, all pigeons have left now. I didn't realize. That's a bummer. I have all the pieces here. I did not expect this to still be such a slow progress. I really thought at this point we would be getting much quicker results. But I do not see a lot of the things here that I'm looking for. Maybe I need more brown sludge. probably need something else soon. It's still my morning coffee that I'm sipping, and it's fucking 5:30 p.m. God damn. This cannot be real, man. There we go. Fucking hell, that's one piece. I'm just trying to follow the edge now here. See if that gets me anywhere. But I already don't see what could go here. No idea. Zero idea. The fuck? It cannot be that, I don't know, that so many pieces are missing, or that I sorted them in the wrong box or something. Cannot be. Not with this many. It must be that I'm genuinely just not seeing them. Here we go. That this fits. Not the spot that I picked it up for, but hey, I'll take it. Ugh. Maybe? No, that's complete nonsense. Dude. What the frick, dude? No. We got pigeon visitors again. Help me out, man. Allegedly, you are able to recognize cancer cells on pictures. Surely you will be able to help me out and find fitting prints on these puzzle pieces. Come on, man. Get over here. Ugh, rude. Rude. Ask one thing from a pigeon. There's no way this fits. This is nonsense. No. Get out of here. What the hell is supposed to go here? Oh my god. Just when I started to feel like I'm going crazy, there it is. Jesus Christ. And then what? I mean, whatever piece is here, there has to be a bit of street on there, so I don't have a lot of street pieces with water here. And none of them seem to fit. So what the fuck? I swear I tried this already, but this seems to be the one. Weird. Oh, I just realized too. The whole time I have the Crocam name on there, which is not accurate, of course. Oh my god. Man, why did nobody tell me I was still titling the shit Crowcam when obviously there's no crows today? God damn it. I've been streaming for what? Almost 2 hours and I didn't notice this. God damn. Yeah, okay. Dope. Slow and steady. Oh, is this it? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Oh, let's fucking go, man. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. It's a big piece put together. That seemed obvious now. I don't know why I didn't see that before. Radish burp. I had some radishes earlier. I can taste it. So whatever this piece is, it has a little bit of this tiny speedboat or whatever that is on its tooth. Again, that should be something that should be pretty easily to find, to see. Now, where is it? I do not see anything like that. Do not see a thing like that. Which is making me feel like I do not have all the water pieces on here after all. Which, you know, obviously not too unlikely anyway, considering how many pieces there are and how that I've like roughly sorted. Is like a huge chance that I like missed something some point looking at 4,000 pieces and put it on the wrong pile or whatever. Yeah, I do not see whatever uh oh my god. Hold on. Yeah, it's literally right here. That's fun. Okay. I'm still so confused. Where the hell is the rest of this giant ship? This genuinely doesn't seem to be on the table. I'm genuinely either blind or I put it in the wrong pile somewhere or it's missing. Genuinely, where the fuck is the rest of this ship? Nowhere. Oh, does this close this up? Oh, how nice. If I end up putting this ship together with the pieces on the table right now, without seeing it, I will be very surprised. Very, very surprised. Isn't this it? Over here? Yeah, what the hell? Oh, I have not seen this before. Or tried. Very strange. Again, there's like a boat that's on the tooth of this piece, where the rest of the boat should be on the corresponding cavity. Something that should be easily recognizable. Now, where is it? I do not perceive. Yeah, I guess whatever piece goes here doesn't not only has a piece of boat, but also a piece of yellow pot bank or whatever. So really should be a very recognizable piece. Do not see it though. Pigeon is singing me a song. Very nice. Also, this is technically an edge piece, I guess. Oh, you... Isn't this it? Yeah, there it is. Dope. Here is a piece where there's so little water on the puzzle piece that I wouldn't be surprised if whatever goes here is in a completely different pile. Would not be surprised. But what goes here? This seems a very strange piece. And it needs to be an edge piece. It shouldn't be hard to find, right? But I keep saying that. I keep saying it. And then it is hard to find after all. Just like now, I don't see it at all. We got pigeons. And we got a camera def. Let me change that battery. Probably spooking the pigeons away. Well, well, well. Look who's back. Oh god. There's something in my brown sludge that's not supposed to be here. I think I'm gonna take this as the right moment to get rid of this. You can see it. There's something in my brown sludge. There was probably maybe some birdseed remnant or whatever that was pushed in here. Anyway, I'm gonna get rid of this brown sludge and get something else to drink. Also, I just realized there's a bunch of stuff on the floor. Apparently from this pile, which kinda sucks. The hell? When did this happen? Anyway, I'm gonna get rid of my disgusting brown sludge, get myself some proper drink. Alrighty. I said, where's a pigeon sitting right in front of the camera like that? Alright, I got myself a real drink. Let's go. No, that's some proper product placement, isn't it? Anyway, let's get this port done. Wouldn't that be nice? Considering the street, shouldn't this be somewhere around here? Is this not it? Yeah, it is. There we go. Can I do the same with this? Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh man, what a big brain move. Look at this shit. Look at this port taking shape. That pigeon cam is completely nonsense right now. The fuck is going on there? Welcome back, Jan. What is happening on the pigeon cam? This dude is hogging all the entire like limelight. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. I guess he finally moved, so that cleared that problem. Yeah, we were talking about you. Don't need to be so inquisitive now. Anyway, where was I? Need to finish this port, dog. Where are these pieces? I mean, I'm assuming that all of these port pieces are one area. I don't think New York. Wait, okay, I could just look at this. My fucking god. Okay, there's a. Okay. This is clearing up so many questions. Holy fuck. There's a little water section, which seems to be this piece. There's this little. That's the port that I'm building right now. And then there's also a water section here, like a little canal, like a channel. So it's not even guaranteed that all of these things go together. I guess I should have thought. I should have known that. Even here's like a tiny little water cove or whatever you want to call it. My god. The water is way more spread out than I hoped and thought. So that's a problem. Maybe I should. I don't know why I don't just keep it here, honestly. I should just use this as reference, because why the fuck not? Yeah, this means this is like its own thing entirely. But there's still more water pieces on the side of this. Like 2 more pieces. Yeah, this seems right. Okay. 2 more. Yes. It's a 2 more. It's just complicating things. Goddamn. Man, even just having this ground level of this entire thing done is gonna be such a huge accomplishment. Fucking hell. Is this not it? Yeah, it is. Did I not just try this? Weird. I don't know. My brain is failing, I guess. I'm assuming there's still one more water piece over here, and that's that. And that's gonna be it. Should I? Most of the action in this stream is gonna be here. Maybe I should just zoom in, huh? But I don't know if the quality of this this footage is gonna be great. Let me try this though. I'm curious now. Yeah, it's gonna be blurry as shit, so I don't know if that really makes much sense. Well, what I could also do, I guess, now that I think about it, I don't need to do this digitally. I could just actually use my hardware to zoom in. Don't disregard my dirty ass floor. It's full of broad seats that I haven't uh, gotten rid of yet. My dirty ass stinky. I do live like the Ludolfs. That is true. Cannot deny. I'm a filthy man. Um, I think this makes more sense. I don't know why I've not like done this before. I was so like on the idea of showing the whole table, but really it doesn't really make that much sense, right? Now this is the major place of action, if you want to call it that. I guess makes sense to actually focus on that so somebody can actually see what the fuck's on these pieces, I guess. Sure, I have smaller room for stuff I do want to have on screen, but I guess that makes sense. Sorry about that. Anyway, where was I? I still want one piece over here to finish this up. Though I guess there should be water over here as well, and this is tiny little canal going through here as well that should be on some pieces. I don't think those pieces are on the table though. So that's a bit confusing to me. But what goes here? This should be on here. Whatever goes here should be on the table. Damn, son. Damn. Oh, how about this? This actually looks very good. Yeah. So that basically closes up this section. I don't know if I have what needs to be here to finish up this piece of water. And this little canal that seems to be going down here, what I believe is like between this pier and the main lands or something. I don't think those pieces are on here right now. So this is probably like done for now. Uh, yeah, I don't know about this rest. Again, not everything is guaranteed to even be in the same place, which makes it more difficult. These could be little water sections all around New York City, which makes it a bit more annoying than I thought about. But I still need to close up these. I still, like I said a million times, I do not know where the hell the rest of this ship is. And I do not think it's on the table. So where the fuck did that go? Did I put that in the wrong pile thinking it's a part of a building? I might have. I actually might have. So this might just be gone until I get to that box. But I still have so much stuff here that needs to go somewhere. Damn. No idea. Oh, there's a straight up like sailboat, like a pirate ship over here. My god. And it's an edge piece as well? Where the fuck does this go? I still need to find whatever water piece continues up here. That should be like a really like prominently looking one. I don't know how I mean that kind of fits, but there's a piece of a boat here that's not on the other piece, so that's clearly not where that goes. Very odd. But shit like this I would really like to close out. Where is that piece though? No idea. These all have like a specific shade of yellow. Can I not put these together somehow? Yeah, there we go. I'm not sure about this. I don't think that's it. There we go. That's more like it. That still doesn't make sense. Where the fuck does this go? Is there a piece missing in between here? Are you shitting me? Yo, what the? Hold on. Is this a bit of this ship? Oh, fuck. Oh, let's go. Okay. That's huge. Where the fuck does this go? No way. Oh my god, I did not catch that as the right shade of yellow. Whatever is here. I cannot believe we have found another piece of the ship that I did not see until now. But there's still one piece of the ship missing, and I'm still convinced it's not on here. Especially since this needs to be have some road on it as well. Do not have a lot of road pieces left on this table. So I genuinely believe whatever is here, like, if the piece isn't missing completely, this has to be in a different pile. I might have thrown them in the street pile or whatever accidentally. Oh, there's a little bit of water on this piece as well. No, that's just a blue bus. Never fucking mind. I'm losing my mind. As far as you know, the One Piece still hasn't been found. I thought they did find that. I thought One Piece is about something else nowadays. Can't believe none of this fits. This is crazy. This is red. This is incredible. Yeah, I know. I know I was talking about One Piece. About a piece. I haven't watched the show or read the mangas though, if you're talking about that. I do remember the little twisty key toys with One Piece characters on them. That was a failed trend when I was in elementary school. That didn't really go anywhere. It was a wild time. Oh, I did not expect these to fit. What the hell? It's a really weird. What is the structure? I I I I have no idea what the fuck the structure is supposed to be. It's so strange. Damn, bro. Can I at least get these pieces together that are still on the table? Yeah, that's crazy, man. Do I need to start going through the street pieces? I mean, it would be nice if I could just get the border done. But I cannot. I can't. I guess I would have to go through the street pieces to find whatever goes here. I guess I have already collected the border street pieces on its own pile, so I could go through there to see whatever fits here. But the point that like the fact that I can't even find what goes here is really messing me up. No fucking way. Okay, there we go. Wow. That's wild. Okay, cool. Can I do anything with this? I mean, whatever goes here, probably it might have a little bit of water in one corner, but I don't know if I actually saw that when I sorted it. But should this be right next to this? Yeah. There it is. Oh, baby. Good shit. Now, what the fuck goes here? Can I continue the streak? I still don't see the missing pieces of the ship, the boat that's right on this tooth of the jigsaw piece. So I don't know if I have that on the table. What it's missing there. How about this? That looks good. Okay, it's cool to get that piece finally done. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. This port is taking shape, homie. Oh, there's a loafing pigeon out there. Dope. Just chilling. Just relaxing. Love to see that. Nice. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I guess pigeon relax time is over now that the whole gang is here. My god. I scared a pigeon with that. That's awesome. I'm sorry. Um. Oh, this fits. Yeah. Okay. Dope. Where does this go though? Tricky, tricky. It's like an orange boat here. Half of it on the tooth of the piece. Do not see where the rest of it should is supposed to be. I don't think it's on the table right now. As usual. Oh, what am I talking about? It's literally right there. I am just blind, I guess. I don't know. Is this here? What a weird shape. Yeah, that is it though. What a weird fucking shape. This port is getting long. Good thing I just zoomed in earlier. Oh, nice. Okay. It's such a weird place here. Nice. I do have doubts that I have this piece on the table though, with just minimal piece of water that should be on it. That's probably in a different pyre. I still have these couple of loose pieces that I would like to get in somewhere. But this port seems to be mostly complete now. What is this then? I know this is a standalone piece we had established as. Don't know where this is. It's not like, can't really see this on the map here either. It might be on the other side of the whole structure. But I believe this is another like standalone piece of water somewhere. I don't think there's like a... Never mind. Okay. Is this what the structure is gonna look like? Okay. So this... Okay, how do I... This is the... This right there... Oh my god. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Good thing I zoomed in. This right here is this piece. It's like the standalone little thing. Okay. Got it. I haven't seen... This must be, this right here, little like cove port, must be what this is gonna become. Like its own little isolated thing. Okay. I'm not sure if I have all the pieces on the table though. Seems a bit strange. I might be missing, but it looks like this piece, for example, is like on the other side over here. And then I need missing like 3 more pieces or whatever. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, clearly I don't actually have all the water pieces on the table. So this missing a corner here. That is not here. Interesting. I wonder what pile I put that in then. I mean, if it's not completely missing, because this is a very old puzzle, of course. Then we, of course, have the big port, which seems to be basically complete over here. That's that. Still missing this one piece to complete this boat over here. That's somewhere, I hope. And then I guess whatever this is, some trees near water. It's probably another like isolated little part of the map somewhere. I can't find it in the thing. But the thing is also missing 2 pages, so it might just be on one of those. Strange though. Okay. So I did what I can when it comes to the water. I connected all the pieces as far as I can. This is it. Now, I could do the whole green foliage stuff that I have here, the Central Park and whatever, as its own thing as well, which might connect to these, because they are very green as well. But I think what I actually want to do is probably continue the edge, which should be, at least on this side, doable with the edge road pieces I have on the side here. Yeah. I could also dig through the street pieces to find it, to find this one. Actually, I mean, there's not that many. I might just do that for a couple minutes. See if I can find the rest of that boat. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. I found another water piece in here. I grabbed this. Weirdly, this annoying. So here's another water piece. And not this one, but it's this one. So this little section is complete. This little water section is complete. So yeah, surely the other missing ones are probably gonna be here as well. If there's streets and water on it. Both of them, both of these elements. Knowing that you had to do G8 to the bitter end, although the school already abolished it 1 year later. What is G8? I don't think I'm familiar. Oh, there's another piece with the blue line going through. Didn't I put those somewhere? Did I just throw them in here? I don't remember. Weird. Okay. Oh, the 12 years thing. Yeah, okay. Was that only 1 year? I thought that's still a thing. I did 13 years, so I didn't really care. Seems like there's a little bit of water on this piece, but I don't really know how this would make sense anywhere. Oh, is this? No. No, no, no. Weird. I had the luxury, I guess. Oh, this fits. Yeah, okay. Cool. I'll take that. I had 13 years and I still almost fucked it up, so yeah, I guess so. I guess I had the luxury. My last couple of years of school were fucking awful. I had zero motivation and I barely scraped by. I think there's some water in here. Though it's very... I don't... Oh, here we go. That's the rest of this ship. There it is. Yeah, okay. Dope. So that boat, that ship is completed. I think this is one of the water canals here. A really small strip of blue. No wonder I didn't see that. Yeah, okay. So there must be 2 more of these. And I'm assuming whatever piece goes here has some blue on it as well. But that might not be in the street pile. The last 6 years of school, but I mean, if we're real, I think my last uh Yeah, you know what? 6 years sounds about right for me as well. Yeah, the last 6 years. I, I do not, I do not ever think back of school with like nostalgia as a man. I wish I could go back. No. I've stepped outside of school on my last day. Happy it's finally over, this goddamn fucking nightmare. And I have never changed my mind. School sucked so fucking hard. And I'm probably exaggerating. I didn't have the worst experience, but school is just fucking bullshit. School just sucks in general. Do not miss it at all. And I do not miss 99% of the people there. Do not miss them. I can't seem to find more little water pieces. Which is fine, they're gonna reveal themselves later. But I'm almost done going through this anyway. There are exactly 2 people from school you would like to see again. There's one person from school that who kinda like uh distanced himself from us as school came to a close, and I know why, and I kinda get it. Like he wanted a clean break from shitty school, and I kinda get it. But yeah, that's like probably the only person nowadays that I'm like thinking back on as somebody I miss. I still have a couple friends from school that I don't mind hanging out with, but even like I hang out with them like 5 times a year or something, and that's well enough. I don't need to be any closer to them. And again, 99% of the people I went to school with, I do not miss at all. Okay. Wherever those last water pieces are, they will be showing up at some point. I'm gonna try to continue this edge, I believe. Or this edge. I mean, I'm gonna try to continue one of these edges. The thing is, there's a little bit of greenery on this side, so I don't know if I should be looking at the green edges over here. Maybe I should. And this one seems to be more street on this side. On the left side. I guess I'm just gonna have to put these aside. Does this go here at some point? But yeah, these I guess I will not need for now, so get rid of that shit. Let's see if I can find the piece that goes here. The one piece that goes here. Back with the one piece. Oh, there's a bit of water on here. Interesting. Can't really do anything with that though. Well, you have a street here going into the direction of like trees. Can't really seem to find a continuation of that in this pile. The connecting tooth should have like both green trees and street with maybe a little bit of car on it. Not really something that you see often here. And yet I cannot see it at all. But whatever this is, that's a thing. Whatever it is. Oh, look at this. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Maybe this is the way to continue on of. Because obviously we got edge pieces here with a lot of greenery, so maybe I have the rest of this right here. Maybe. Got some pigeon action. Cannot see what could be here, to be honest. Weird. Did I try this one already? Yeah, I did. Dang, son. What might it be though? Where it at, homie? Strange. You would think I would have this piece here. An edge piece with a lot of green. But there's a street going through this that might have made me put it in the other pile. Maybe I have some edge pieces left in the pile for non-edge pieces. I do. This one doesn't fit, but if that's in here, maybe there's more. I've seen this. This has the same strange, colorful thing in the middle of green. Doesn't seem to be connecting in any way. But this has to be like close. Oh, it disconnects. I still have no idea what the fuck this is supposed to be. What the fuck is this? Some colorful thing going through green. Like God took like colorful chalks and drew on the trees or something. It's so strange. No idea what that is. Here's another edge piece. I don't think that's, yeah, that's not it either. Weird. Oh, this is also edge piece. You once seen someone from school and immediately turn into a direction you originally didn't want to go. Yeah. I would I would as well. I don't want to talk to most of these people. Yeah, I don't think that piece that's missing here is on the table right now. At least not in this assortment of things. It might be in the street edge pieces. Which are a lot more, of course. A lot more streets in New York than anything else. So this might be not not too much fun. There's a lot of this like shade of brownish yellow or whatever. A lot of pieces have that. Again, it seems like this just like the regular boardwalk color in this puzzle for some reason. Anyway, I should be finding then whatever goes here, hopefully. I'm not gonna be able to spread all of these pieces out on the table like this. Maybe I need to zoom out again. What? Yeah. Some pieces fell on the ground. Oh, one of them a water piece. No fucking way. There it is. Dope. Still only missing one more of these. lots of puzzle pieces. I noticed. Lots of puzzle pieces. Trying to kind of spread all the shit out. It's off screen, but you know, can't really put them all in the middle here. All street edge pieces. So many of them going all around the city. Barely. Almost. Come on. Chaos. Damn. Uh, Phew. That's much more difficult than the water pieces. I have like the same amount that's on screen here, still off screen. So, oh my god. Can I find either of these end pieces that continue this border? That's the question here. Gonna be the big look and search again. That's what I call this, the big look and search. I think that fits. I think I got this one right. And then what? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't see shit. Is this it? Yeah, there's a little bit of car and the trees. This fits. Nice. Okay. And I believe is this I thought this might be it. I guess not. Must be something similar though. With the road going here by some trees. Can't really make that out anyway. Damn, son. I refuse to believe that this is such a hard piece to find. Come on, it's just trees with cars going by, with a street going by. That must be a recognizable piece. That must be on here somewhere. Come on. Oh, is this it? I think I found it. An especially crusty piece. I don't. Nope, this is actually not it. What the hell? Dang. How about this? This looks very promising, actually. Yeah, this has to be it. Excellent. Maybe this fits now? No. The street goes. Next piece must have the street going outside of the border of the frame. Is this it, actually? Yeah, okay. And now we're just following this street with trees on the other side. So trees are on the inside, street on the outside now of the border. Yeah. Wow. That was wild one. The fuck. I am truly sorry. Yeah, this would be impossible if you didn't sort the pieces beforehand. It's crazy. Again, I mean that's standard procedure with any jigsaw puzzle, really. But when you have such a huge box of pieces, yeah, then especially. I don't think this is it, but let me see and make sure. No, that doesn't fit. Physically doesn't fit. I think the pigeons just see me in the window and immediately come up. They just know what's. They know the guy is here, so let's fly up. A tiny snack for my pigeon neighbors. Now, where was I? Excuse me. Did I try this? Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't see it at all, this piece. Might have to continue on the other side. the, the pigeon look in the camera, oh my god. Jesus Christ. What's going on out there? Why did the pigeon join the choir? It heard they were cooing all the time. Cooing. Is that a thing? I don't think I understand the joke. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Those pigeons are going sicko mode. What do you call a sleeping pigeon? A pidge out? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I don't think that one is catching on. This isn't it, is it? That would be weird. No. Oh, how about... No, this doesn't make any sense. Does it? Actually, yeah, that is it. Okay, dope. Very tricky. How about this motherfucker? No. Absolute nonsense. It might not even just might not even be an edge piece that goes here. It might just be a regular piece, an inside piece, and the other edge piece is on the side here. So I might not even just looking at the edge pieces be able to connect this further. And that is kind of annoying. What about the road? Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the road. But again, it could be that, like, I don't know, there's an inside piece here. And then an edge piece here that connects to that. But there might not be an actual connection to from this edge piece to this edge piece. That's what I mean. They might not be stuck together immediately. I can't find an immediate match on here. Yeah, this is what I mean. This could be like this. But I'm missing the middle piece, which is not here. I would have to search for it in here. That's what I mean. This is probably it right here. But now I have to find what connects these two pieces. And that's Doodoo Poopy. Poopy Doodoo. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna try to find the matching piece in here real quick. Hoping I can find it. Doodoo Poopy Stinky Butt. Pee Pee Poo Poo. Scumdi Bumdi. Skibbity. Skibbity toilet, as one might say. Or not. You know what I mean? I apologize. It will happen again. I mean, this isn't it, but this feels like it could be in the same area at some point. Who knows? It's mean though. Putting a border where not every border piece actually connects, that's mean. That should be illegal. SMH. TBH. What else? There's some water on this one. I'm gonna put that one on here. Is this it? I'm gonna see where this one goes in a second as well. What am I looking for? Fuck. Oh, here's another edge piece. Dope. I cannot find this shit. Dude. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god. It doesn't exist. Yeah, I genuinely can't find it apparently. Is this it? I think I found it. Wait, no, that's I'm looking at the wrong thing. I found a piece that fits, but it's not the one that I'm looking at here. My fucking god. I would probably need this one anyway as well, because once we're here, it's the same situation as there, with the corner pieces not being directly connected. So it's good I found it anyway, but that's not exactly the one that I was looking for. Oh my god, my brain is fried looking at these pieces. Need to find another one of those for the actual spot I was looking for the whole time. Same concept though. Oh man, this one looks so close. Fuck. Oh, oh, I think I found it. Let's see. Is this the one? Yes. There it is. Okay. My fucking god, dude. And yeah, here it seems like okay, at least here's a bit of peace that's at least like right next to the next edge piece. But again, there's no like tooth for an actual connection. So we would have needed this inside piece either way again. So I'm glad I found both of them there. Okay, I had this water piece that I wanted to put in its place real quick. I think it's right here. So that's nice. That's a little bonus. Okay. Now, let's see how this road continues down here. It shouldn't be too hard to find, right? It's a flat, straight connection. Unless this is legit where the border stops and it makes a little... I don't know. I guess we'll see when I find it. If I find it. I don't see it. This doesn't... Is this? No. No, 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 no. It would have to be a piece where there's like a lot of room to the right of its cavity, where the street continues. And I guess the connecting tooth itself has a little bit of green on it. And walkway. Tricky. Like shape-wise, it would have to be something like this. With a lot of room to one side. But this is not it. Damn. Yeah, I do not see this at all. Cannot really imagine putting a piece like that in the wrong pile or something, though. Seems like very much like an obvious edge piece, whatever this will be. What? No, this is not. No, that would be shocking if that belonged there. It's somewhere. It's somewhere around here. I know this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get myself a snack. I'm gonna walk away from the table for 5 minutes, getting myself a snack. And when I'm back with fresh eyes, I will see it. I'm sure. So I'll be back. Restarting the ice. Yep. Booting it. Booting it up again. Got myself a nice little nougat stick. A nice little Mookie stick nougat. Mookie nougat stick. Fuck. Let's go. Is this Nestle? Are you shitting me? Are you serious? That sucks. That does suck. I was really happy about finding these at Aldi because the actual branded version is kind of weird and sketchy. But yeah, I mean, it's not a surprise that brands do the non-branded things as well a lot of the times. I was not aware though that this was Nestle. That sucks. Yeah, Aldi says it is their own brand, but you know, what does that really mean? It could still be produced by Nestle or whatever. Froneri Ice Cream Deutschland GmbH. Isn't there a website or an app or whatever that tells you what's the actual company behind these things? I mean, I hope this is not Nestle because I like these. Anyway, that's something to research later. Need to find this piece here. I still don't see the piece though. Fucking hell. I still don't see the piece. God damn it. Damn. Where's this piece, man? Can't find much about them. I completely forgot that I have laundry going. What's that pigeon doing? Oh, it's a pear. Foneri ice cream, Schöller. About us. I do believe I see some Nestle products on their website. Yeah, I mean, our Foneri. Here's our brands. It's Milka, it's Smarties, it's Kit Kat. So they are 100% working with Nestle. Now, does this mean though that Nestle is involved with this non-branded product as well? Or is this like their own side project? You know what I mean? Maybe this is Scholler is Nestle? Okay, well, never mind then. But is Froneri ice cream Scholler? I don't know. Who the fuck knows, man? This sucks. This actually sucks. Joint venture between Nestle and R&R ice cream. Yeah, well, that sucks. That actually sucks ass. But like, to be honest, shit like this is why Nestle is everywhere. How are you even supposed to avoid Nestle with all these joint ventures and partnerships and daughter companies and shit? Nestle seems to be always just 3 degrees removed at most. It sucks. And I still haven't found this piece. What the actual fuck? And I still need to do my laundry. Or get it out of the machine anyway. I'm gonna take care of my laundry. That's been sitting there for a bit now. I should get that done real quick. I'll be back. As the pigeon jumps over the camera. I have returned from putting my laundry on the drying rack, and I just noticed that my favorite long pants during summer apparently now have a hole, and that fucking sucks. I was really enjoying wearing them lately. Fucking hell, man. Quite the bummer. Used look? I don't know, man. I don't know about that. They were like the only like long pants, like not shorts, long pants that were still thin. The fabric was still thin, so they were still like good for warm weather. And I don't like wearing shorts. I only do it because I die of sweat otherwise. And now I guess those long pants are out as well. I don't really want to buy new ones right now. That really blows, dog. I really like those pants, man. And I still haven't found the piece here that's missing over there. The fuck? It's a straight road. An edge piece with a straight road. It cannot be that hard to find. What the hell? I do not understand how this is. It must be in the wrong pile or something. I do not see it anywhere on here. Very, very tough times for me right now. Generally do not understand where the fuck what piece goes there, where the piece is that goes there. It's really confusing to me. Might have to dig through the street pieces again and see where I missed it and put it didn't put it on the edge piece pile or something. Well, if I completely disregard the street, it might just be cut off here. I don't know. It still has to be traveling at least a bit through this piece. If I just focus on the little piece of green that's on the tooth of this piece. That cannot be. No, that's nonsense. I'm desperate. This is obviously not it, but I'm desperate. I'm just trying shit now. Fucking hell. Like, this is kinda close, but the edge is on the wrong side. Ugh, fucking hell. God damn it. Yeah, I think I've stared looking at this for long enough. It obviously isn't here. I need to actually do something else. This is an edge piece? But there's a building here, isn't there? Odd. I need to make a decision here. I either look through the non-edge street piece and see if I have that in there, or I try to continue on the other side for now. Which I think I've tried before and couldn't find either. I'm also losing light. I'm probably not gonna be doing this for much longer. It's gonna be dark pretty quick now. It's already almost 8 p.m. Holy crap, dog. I've done this way longer today than I had planned originally. So on this side I'm looking not even for a street, just like this yellow, like a plaza out of this yellow ground in a way. Time flies when your life is falling apart. I guess you could say that, yeah. Guess you could say that. Problem is I don't see the piece for this either. There's not really any edge pieces here that are mostly yellow. I don't know what's okay. Maybe no, I don't think this part of the port is on the no, I will not. But I do have no, that's not it either. What the fuck? Wait. I'm confused now. The fuck? This port here looks very different on this. Like the way it continues here. What? I'm very confused right now. I see, like, okay, this is, I don't fucking understand. This big boat, I see on there. But like the way it continues with this bulbous green park, that's not here on my thing. I don't understand. It looks like there's still more stuff happening here on this edge outside. It's so strange. You wrote a script for a mockumentary? Borussia Fangesänge. Well, yeah, what else if not BVB? That would have been my first expectation as well. I'm staring at this, trying to make it make sense. What the hell? Is that is that is that soccer as well? I don't know anything soccer, like literally nothing. So no, I only know BVB. Okay, it looks like, even though this is a straight line, it looks like there's more that is placed here. And I think I've seen online before that this puzzle was sold in different pieces, not the entire thing, but you could buy this segment of New York City and this segment of New York City and then put them all together at the end. And I guess that makes sense. That's why there's a straight edge, but there's still more stuff that's being added outside of it. Yeah, because even here, this is the port that we built and it like ends here. This is literally the port and the street that we're trying to complete here. But there's gonna be another section that will fill out this part. Oh my god, okay. Even though there's a straight edge, there's still gonna be another section on the other side. Okay. So, not all edge pieces that I have put out here on the table are gonna be part of the same section. Holy crap. But now that I have this page, can I see what the fuck the piece looks like that I'm missing here? It's a very small print, fucking hell. Yeah, I can't fucking tell, man. No, there is supposed to be a piece. Yeah, it's supposed to be one piece that connects and goes all the way to this edge. It has to be one long piece. And I just cannot find it. It must be in another box or something. I don't know what pile I would have put this though. It's clearly a street, a road, and I put all those pieces in the same pile, I thought. You watched all games at the last Soccer World Cup. I did not watch a single one, my friendo. I do not watch soccer at all. Never. Not once. Oh my god, man, this god. It is a revelation, but this also is Women's Cup, sure. I don't watch Eva, I don't watch any. I don't think there's a single team sport that I care to watch. The only sports that I do care to watch are like single people. Yeah, I don't know what to do here now. Fucking hell. It would be really nice if I had been able to complete this border of this section at least. One of many sections. But I'm kind of stuck on both ends here. I'm pretty sure there's also team tennis. What? No, I don't watch tennis either way. I watch, I don't know, skateboarding. I watch a little bit of snowboarding. I could get into snowmobile racing, but I don't really watch that shit. I like rhythmic gymnastics. I guess you could do that as a team. Although even then I prefer the singles in rhythmic gymnastics. I don't like golf either. I didn't say I watch every sport that's singles. I'm only saying the few that I'm watching are not team sports. Sports are kinda doo-doo whack. Oh yeah, I guess I watch I watch show wrestling, but it's not really a sport in that sense. It is athletic, but it's a stunt show. It's not really a sport. There's another edge piece I missed. Lacrosse. I've never seen any lacrosse either. I've never in my life been a sports guy. I've tried to get into baseball, but I cannot. The thing is also with team sports, even if I was interested in one of the sports, I could not keep up with the schedule shit. I just can't. It's just not how I watch my stuff. Like keeping up with a season or whatever, I could not. Oh my god. Look at this shit. I found the piece. In the box of non-edge pieces. This quickly, this easily. That's wow. And I've stared at this table for so long just for this one goddamn piece. Jesus Christ. Wrestling is the only thing I find is uncultivated as Formula 1. Show wrestling is fun as fuck. You should, I mean, you don't have to watch WWE. There's other wrestling things, and they are so modernized. It's not the redneck bullshit anymore, not completely. There's so many women, there's so many millennial values in there. It's like not at all what it used to be in the 90s. Can I continue this now that I found this piece? That's the question. Still following this goddamn road. Again, feels like it shouldn't be hard to find these road pieces. But here I am. Not finding the road pieces. Where the fuck? How about this? That would be weird. No, that's not it. Skiing. Skiing is alright. I do like winter sports in general as a concept. I wouldn't do any of them, but I like sports in like snow, ice, that sort of thing. It's kind of cool. Oh yeah, another sport that I like. But again, it's not a team sport. Snooker. I guess snooker is considered a sport. That is, I like to watch that shit. No, there legit is no team sport that I care about. I tried to get into baseball, could not be bothered watching it. I had a brief stint with handball in high school, but again, didn't really watch it. I don't know, there's just nothing enticing about a team sport show to me. Um, I would not. I was in a ski hall once, and I did not enjoy it. I would watch like when it comes to activity, like not sports, but like what's it called, like exercise activity or whatever. I would much rather like hike through an environment for a couple hours than do a sport. That I'm much more interested in that. I would hike through the Alps, through the snowy mountains or whatever, way before I would actually like put on skis or snowboard or whatever. That's way more my kind of thing. I would try to I don't know, venture up a mountain or whatever before I would ever put like skis or snowboard on my feet or push a ball around. That's the sort of thing that like I don't know, that's just where I am. I do not give a shit about team sports. I give a shit about being active in interesting environment, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't really go bouldering, I don't think. I'm more talking about hiking up a mountain than really climbing. Where the hell is this road? Oh, here we go. That's it. Fucking hell. Took me long enough. Kletterparkour. I think I would rather do something like that, yeah. I remember being in one of those, like, climbing parkour forest things. That was pretty neat. I did enjoy that. But it would probably be too heavy for their stuff, I feel. Oh, come on. That's the second time a pigeon sits right there in front of the camera. What makes that spot so enticing? Very strange. Very curious. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do any après ski shit. Après ski, whatever. Where the heck are those pieces, dog? What the frick? I have a bunch of pieces down here that I'm pretty sure are parts of this street because they have this thing going through the side in the middle of the street, and none of them directly match. None of them go there. Where's the magic piece that's missing? Like, I can even start connecting these here. There has to be more like that, but I don't see them. I might have not. Might have put them in the wrong pile, I guess. I don't really know where else they would be. Why is there a corner full of dust in every indoor playground? I have no idea. I don't think I've been in a lot of indoor playgrounds. I have no idea what you're talking about. I am missing this experience. Oh, here we go. That fits. My only memory, my single memory with an indoor playground is going to the Pritt Kinderspielparadies or whatever in the Centro Mall in Oberhausen. And I ripped a hole in my jeans, and then I was really embarrassed. But my parents still wanted to go shopping, so I was walking around with a hole in my pants, and that sucked ass. That's my only memory of being in an indoor playground. The shit for the birthday parties in the 2000s. Yeah, I remember hearing other people going to those. I never went there. My family never went there. And my friends we were mostly like going, I don't know, to the cinema or to theme parks or whatever. Not really indoor playgrounds. Yeah, Westfield Central. Yeah, I know. Just like uh, the Westfield World Trade building in New York, that is a mall as well. I wonder if there's a connection. But that brings us back to New York. The Westfield Mall in New York City. One of the buildings after World Trade Center was rebuilt. And it looks very cool. Same owner? Okay. Is it the same guy that made the Westfield Aldi iced tea? Oh no, that was West Cliff. Never mind. How could I forget? Yeah, I'm really thinking I'm missing the pieces here. Benjamin Blümchen was once the central mascot. That's kind of wild. I haven't been in there in probably a decade. I've been to the Westfield, uh, whatever the concert hall they have there. I've been there a lot of times, but I haven't been in Centro in over a decade or something. It's like, why? I don't go to a mall to go shopping. That seems so strange to me. I got the internet. What I don't have is the right piece for this goddamn road. I'm losing my mind at this. Last time you were there, you were listening to Slipknot. Damn. Why is it so difficult to find these pieces? I don't understand. Where the hell? Where was the graphic of this section that I'm doing? This is not the complete one. Oh no, it is. I'm losing my mind. But what else is new? How does this shit continue on this side? Oh, it goes into green. Maybe that's why I'm not finding it, because I'm not looking for green on this end. So I need a green border piece, I guess, with a tiny little bit of yellow on it. Do I have that? I don't think I do. Really seems like the tiniest bit of yellow on that piece. Which would explain why I'm not finding it, because that's what I've been looking for. But like, where the fuck is that? I don't see something like that. I'm starting to think that I'm missing a bunch of pieces on this table or something. I don't know why I'm not seeing anything that I'm looking for. How about this? Yeah, I think that's it. Good lord, okay. Now where do we go from there? Really won't need this today. Can I get this goddamn border done? Good memory from school when you came out as autistic. A bad memory spiel, the memory from school, the people who mocked you. Well, that checks out. That's not surprising, unfortunately. Oh, where the fuck does this even go, this piece? Yeah, let me tell you, people, high school kids are fucking stupid. I knew it back then, and I know it now. They're fucking annoying, and I didn't want anything to do with them back then when I was one myself. And that's like just so miserable being around in that environment every day. It's so fucking miserable. Most men are shit, sure, that too. That too. Yeah, that too. How is this not it? God, the pieces are breaking apart. Dan Bilzerian? Is that a real name? What the fuck is that? Dan Bilzerian? I have no idea what that is. The Tate. So an Andrew Tate kind of type of person. I've never heard of Dan Bilzerian in my life. American influencer and businessman. Yeah, I have no idea. Did this guy was popular in Germany in the 2000s? What? Legit, I have no idea what the fuck. 2010s? Yeah, I must have missed that completely. I have no idea. Like I don't know anything about that. Okay, I would have really liked to finish this border today. It's kind of a bummer I haven't, but it's 8 p.m. It's 8:25 p.m. It's so late. I've been sitting at this for 4.5 hours today. Way more than I was planning on doing today. And I haven't even eaten lunch yet. It's time for dinner already. I should probably go eat something and call it a day. Uh, yeah, again, no, never heard of that guy. I guess it wasn't popular in my circles or whatever. But I also don't remember hearing about it online. And I was very much, during that time, I was still very much online with all the drama that was popular at the time. I don't know, must have completely missed that. But yeah, anyway, I need to go and do something else. I've stared at these pieces for way too long, done very little progress in the past hour or so. I need to actually call it a day and be done for now. At least I got something put together, so that's nice. Uh, Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a nice rest of your day and see you around. I'm gonna go. Goodbye.